Hi, chat. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's happening? What's happening? Do I still know how to do this? Many are saying no. I'm getting a lot of feedback already, guys. I'm getting live texts from my producer, Tyler. Tyler saying stream's already bad. Tyler, I clicked go live and Tyler texted me retire. Yeah, I almost did. I took a week off, man. I didn't stream for a week. I don't know how much I need to go into it, but you know, sometimes you get life, sometimes life gets you. Sometimes you get mentally ill, sometimes the mental illness gets you, you know? You know, it is what it is. Sometimes you need to take a week off, and man, what did I even do for a week? What did I do? I played a lot of Stardew Valley. That was nice. That was nice. I watched No Country for Old Men. That was cool. Need to take a week off and jack off. And that took me the whole week. I finally nutted today. And I went, oh, post-nut clarity. Oh, man, I forgot to stream. So I went live immediate, as soon as I could. As soon as we got done pressure washing the room, I went live. Horrible start, dude. Tyler's right. Tyler's right. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. No, what did I do this whole week, man? I slept a lot. Thanksgiving was Thursday. How was everyone's Thanksgiving? I had a good Thanksgiving. Nothing crazy to tell you, really, at least not off the top of my head. Ate some good food. You know, I'm an eater. I'm a certified eater. Usually I get like 3 plates in at Thanksgiving, right? And we're talking big ass plates. I've been a good boy. Okay, I've been a good boy. I've lost a lot of weight. I'm actually yeah, I've lost a lot of weight. Since I've started streaming, I'm down 80 pounds. So if you go back to those earlier streams, I'm how much does a baby weigh? I think a baby weighs like 9 pounds, 8 pounds. I'm like 10. I weigh 10 babies less. That's how I measure it. But so I'm usually a good boy. I'm usually really good about what I eat recently. You know, I'll indulge here or there, especially if it's like for a stream thing. I'll go crazy with it, but usually I'm a good boy. So Thanksgiving, I'm like, okay, Thanksgiving's a day where I'm a bad boy. Okay, Thanksgiving's a day where I fall off the horse. But I got about 2 plates in. And I could feel it in me, man. I could feel it. And I'm like, I actually can't move. Like, I'm like sitting there like, I can't fucking do anything. I gotta go home. So that's what I did. But the food was good. You know, it's always good. What's your dry turkey tracker for this year? Because I managed to avoid dry turkey at every twist and turn. I had turkey, but it was all, even the white meat was pretty juicy. I think people are finally learning how to make turkey not taste like moistened sawdust balls, which is good. You know, that's nice. We like that. And we like that. That's my Donald Trump impression. We're knocking it out of the park already tonight. That one came out of me and I actually did want to restart the stream. Anyways, man, I had an alright Thanksgiving. You know, it really was nothing too crazy. Nothing insane to talk about, but it was good. I hope yours was good. Really, the only game I've been playing off stream is I've been playing Stardew Valley. I played Kirby's Air Ride for a minute because I thought like, oh, you know, that's gonna worm into my brain, but it really didn't. I really like it, and we're gonna do more streams of it, don't get me wrong, but that game doesn't scratch that kart racer itch where I can do like 14 hours of it and wither away to a skeleton and just watch a stream. It doesn't have that effect on me, at least not yet. So but that's it, man. I played a lot of Stardew Valley, and that tells you that I'm mentally ill. I only put a ton of time into that game when I'm like, I have to have something that like locks my brain in. So I played that. I read a lot of the IDW Sonic the Hedgehog comic, which is really good. Currently in the Metal Virus Zombot arc, and it's fucking dope. If you pitched me, yeah, we're gonna do Sonic the Hedgehog versus zombies, I don't think you could get me less interested in a thing, but it's been legitimately dope because the stakes are really high, and Sonic himself is infected, and the only way to burn off the infection is if he keeps running. So he like can't sleep. He has to just like keep running, and it's dope. It's fun. It's a fun take on a zombie virus thing. So, but man, that's all I've done for the week. I've just tried to kind of keep to myself and try and keep in my lane and try and figure it out. You know, I think that's what most of us are just doing in life, is trying to fucking get by and figure it out. And that's what I did. So, and I figured it out, Chad. I've done it. I figured out what my life's about, figured out what your life's about, and both of those things converge here at twitch.tv/funnylittleguy_. The purpose of my life is to live stream, and the purpose of your life is to watch my live stream. So if you don't do that, you have no purpose in your life. I just wanted to tell you. Sorry. Tonight we're playing something cool. As opposed to when I play something not cool. Let me get the title pulled up here, because it's a little bit of a doozy. Tonight we're playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela, trying to revive mit I need to close it. This is what we're playing. It is, you can see the tag Boomer Shooter. So this, I bought this. Who wouldn't? I bought this because I went to buy... Hold on. I went to go buy Captain Wayne Vacation Desperation, which came out last week. And I went to buy that and go like, okay, this is what we're playing on Sunday. And there was a deal to get Captain Wayne and a Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 in a pack. And I went, well, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And bought that, and then went, well, you know, I want to stream Captain Wayne, but maybe I should play Brazilian Drug Dealer instead. So that's what we're doing tonight. Or today. This evening. This afternoon. We're doing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela, trying to revive mit I need to close it. Now, this is also going to be great for me personally because I'm painfully white. Horrifically, disgustingly white. And I'm poor. So I don't have as, you know, I want to learn about other countries and cultures. I don't have the money to travel. And I'm a Zoomer. So my attention span, if it's not a TikTok, if it's not a 10-second TikTok, gone, right? So I can't watch documentaries, I can't read books. The only way for me to absorb knowledge about other cultures is by playing video games about that culture. So this is gonna be good. I think I'm really gonna get like the full Brazilian experience here. I think I'm really gonna learn a lot. What is a favela? I feel like it's like a bodega. Oh, a low-income informal neighborhood in Brazil, often characterized by unplanned settlements. Okay. Several types of impoverished neighborhoods in Brazil. Interesting. Okay. Okay. See, we're already learning. Not even 20 minutes into the stream, we're already learning. I bet you learned too. We're doing this tonight, and I gotta tell you, and we'll talk about this a couple times over the course of tonight. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. In a perfect world, tomorrow is today. Tomorrow, we are launching Margecraft. Margecraft is our modded Minecraft server. Lucas and I have been working very hard on this. It's running Texit 4, which is a massive mod pack combining Tekkit, which is very technical and Factorio kind of style mod pack, with Hexen? Is that right? Which is a very like RPG exploratory combat focused mod pack. Someone for years now, for a decade plus, those two have been put together in Texit, and we're going to be running Texit 4, the newest version of Texit 4. Big mod pack open to all our friends. There's gonna be in-game voice chat, so none of this like sitting on a Discord call, like listening to someone 16 biomes away digging straight down. It's gonna be really good. We've worked really hard on this, and it launches tomorrow about 6 p.m. I'm gonna go live, and then we're gonna make the server public to everyone. So I'm excited. It's definitely the end of the year like this is when I get into Minecraft mood, and it's time. It's time for everyone goes through their Minecraft phase. It depends on your how frequent you have a Minecraft phase, you know. For me, it's once a year. For me, it is the end of the year. Every year around this time, holiday time, I start going like, gotta play me some Minecraft. Gotta play me some Minecraft. So we're launching it. We're going. I will be there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lucas is putting up a guide on how to get the mod pack installed and what to do. And then tomorrow, after I go live, we're going to put the IP address out there. We'll be launching Margecraft, our modded Minecraft server. If you want to play modded Minecraft with us and you're one of our friends, you know, message Lucas or I on Discord. And if you're not part of the Barcade Backrooms Discord, we'll get you in there so you can see. But yeah, big day tomorrow. We'll talk about that a couple times throughout the night. And definitely, you know, we might talk about it tomorrow. Many are saying we might. So that's the plan. That's tomorrow. The rest of the week, we're going to see it as it comes. We're going to take it as it comes. There's big chance of more Kirby Air Riders this upcoming week. I also would like to play Captain Wayne. I would like to play Chibi Robot. But we'll see how much of this week we're doing Margecraft, how much of this week we're doing Kirby Air Riders. You never know. We're going to take every day as it comes. So, but that's the plan for tomorrow. That's the plan for tonight and tomorrow. Hopefully I can beat Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 tonight. I didn't look up actually how long. Brazilian Drug Dealer. Is there a Brazilian Drug Dealer 2? Oh, the other two do exist. Oh, I'm hopping in on the third game and I shouldn't. Oh shit, I fucked up, guys. Oh no, wait, there's 2 other games. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. Do we need the lore? I'll just hop in on the third one. I didn't know. I thought it was named 3 as a joke. You know, like I thought it was like a Spaceballs situation. Okay, how long to beat is saying approximately like 4 hours to beat this. So we should be able to do that tonight. So we'll see. I'm sure I'll understand the lore. I'm sure I don't need 2 other games. It's like hopping in on Uncharted 3. You know what's going on. It's like hopping in on God of War 3. What, do you need the other 2? Nope. It's like playing Metal Gear Solid 3. It's a prequel. You don't even need the other ones. You can start right there. Did you see Nintendo? God bless them. God bless those funny little boys at Nintendo. They're going, hey, Metroid Prime 4, it's actually the start of a new trilogy. You don't need to play the other Metroid games for this. Is that true? Or are they saying that because they didn't find a way to put Metroid Prime 2 and 3 on the Switch yet? I guess we'll find out. But also Prime 4, I think, starts with a Marvel writing level guy who's like, Samus, did you know you could do the spinball? You can turn it into a ball. That's awkward. Die. Perish. Please. If there's one thing I hate, it's, men who think they're funny. Anyways. Oh, before we start though, one last thing. I ordered some groceries today. I got groceries delivered because it wasn't snowing, but it was cold out, and I was just, you ever have a day where you're like, I'm just not gonna do shit. So I ordered groceries, and what's her name? Michaela brought them, and I only know that because she left me a note. She left me a note and some sticker with my grocery cart order. Let me read you this note. Maybe you'll take solace in this in the way that I have. Even in the darkest of moments, light exists if you have faith. Thank you for letting me shop your order. Michaela, smiley face. I gave her 5 stars. I thought, thank you. You know, I thought, thank you for putting, and I think this is handwritten even on notebook paper. I actually thought this was going to be a note saying like, hey, you disgusting fucker. How about you buy some fucking rice and seasoning, you rat fuck, instead of soda pop and candy bars. And I thought that's what the note was gonna be, and I thought that would have been very rude because I exist solely off of a diet of Mr. Pibb and Crunch bars. So if you want to criticize that, go ahead, but that's what I need to survive. Thank you. Anyways, I thought this was nice. I did give her 5 stars, but when I saw this piece of paper in the bag like this, and I was like, what the fuck is this gonna be? Maybe it was gonna be, you know, I saw your profile picture on Instacart. You're very cute. Could have been that. You never know. Hey, saw your profile picture on Instacart, and saw that you ordered 48 cases of Mr. Pibb. You wanna crack sometimes? You wanna crack it from the bag? Could be that, you know, you never know what kind of notes could be in your groceries, chat. You gotta check. You gotta check. It's like a fortune cookie. You never know who's putting incriminating messages in your fortune cookie. You just never know. Anyways. Who's this? Who is this? What's happening? Lucas, are you here right now? Can we get a Lucas check? Why? Okay, so I see in the barcade backrooms the how to join. Oh, there, now it went away. Am I stupid? In how to join, when I clicked on how to join, there was a heart react from Gavin. But it looked like the only people who have access to see it are the admins. So I was confused. I was like, what? How'd that happen? So now I'm just completely confused. Okay, whitelist usernames everyone can see. Yeah, I see it. Wait, Gavin, do you currently see the channel that says how to join? Or did that go away? Maybe that went away. Not anymore? Okay. All right. Sorry, I was just making sure because Lucas does have the IP address in there. And I just want to make sure that we're not leaking that early, and then I'm like logging on tomorrow and our whole like nice spawn area has been terraformed and there's just a giant cock. I just want to make sure. Okay. Anyways, would you guys fuck your Instacart driver? If your Instacart driver took a Sharpie and wrote on your carton of eggs their phone number and said DTF. Next topic. All right, Tyler's in the chat. Tyler's in the chat. He's saying wrap it up. He's saying stop fantasizing about your Instacart driver. I'm just saying. I'm engaged. Is that supposed to stop me? I'm just saying, guys, I'm looking for new ways to meet people. Think about signing up on Instacart. Hey, I saw you ordered 3 pounds of ground beef. That's cool. I also eat ground beef. You wanna go out sometime? I'm just saying, man. Instacart drivers need love too. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, Jesus, chat. Oh, no, man. Maybe I install something else. Why did this open a splash screen launcher? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a good stream. Yeah, I'm thinking this is gonna be a good one. All right, let's Mandar Bala, let it rip. Let's go. Oh, is this run? This is like, oh man, okay, it's all right. Everything's okay, chat. Just no one panic. I'm just gonna warn you, the bitrate I think is about to be fucking annihilated from orbit. I just want to warn you about that. Here we go. Let's go ahead. There we go. Oh, okay. Normal mods. Lore. Okay, there is a lore thing. That's good. Mouse. Yeah, chat. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be a game. You can play it. Is this running in the Quake engine? Run? All I did was switch it to Windows borderless mode. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. We're okay. We're all right. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I mean, do I change any of this? I feel like we just leave it, you know, as is. I feel like we shouldn't. Game. Always run. No, I've never played Quake. I've never played Quake before. This is going to be my first experience playing a game on the Quake engine. Okay, let's look at the lore. Character. Wow. Oh. Okay. A Brazilian TV show. He finds himself held hostage by the goons. This is like Metal Gear Solid. You know, this is like we just chose debriefing on the main menu. Okay, so is this us? De Silvia, we're the drug dealer. Okay. Joveno. Or is it Hueveno? Okay, this one's not in English. The other two were in English. This one's in English. What the fuck am I? Look at that! Mackie Jackie. Is this a Roblox character? Oh man, this is gonna be a good stream. This is gonna be a good stream. Ronaldo McDowellist. Oh, of course, Ronaldo McDowellist is a villain who works with Vask Demon. He runs McDowellist, a fast food chain that secretly sells dog meat. After the invasion, it becomes the only chain left, helping Ronaldo and Vask profit from the chaos. Okay, all right. Who's this guy? Famous Brazilian singer from the 70s. After his death in 1997, De Silva tried to bring him back with a ritual, but unleashed a demonic possession across the town. De Silva must face the consequences and try and save everyone. Mr. Morning. This one's not in English. Okay. Savio Saints is the owner of the BCTV channel. Okay. All right. Sit. Sento is a boy from the village who narrowly escaped being killed by the demonic forces. He narrowly escaped being killed. What do you call that picture up there? Because I don't think that was a narrow escape. I think I don't think he escaped at all. I got to be honest with you. Okay. Possessed enemies, supernatural enemies, bosses. I feel like I'm just spoiling the game though if I read all this, you know. How to play. Introduction. Okay. Press escape. What? Press A, escape, or B, or O, or A to exit and view others. Okay. Story. You are Avio Sino, Dutrafica da Silvia, a Brazilian drug dealer. Fan of funk star Mit Aya, you tried to revive him with a satanic ritual, but open a portal to hell. Fix the mess. Okay. Hey, you know what? Straight to the point. You'd love to see it. WASD. Use mouse. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, it's simple. Quake. It's Quake. It's Quake. I've never played Quake, but it's Quake. Alright, well. Enough talk. You guys got audio? Yeah, but it's like at yellow just from the menu. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and turn that down because I'm gonna hit single player and it's gonna blow everyone's ears off. So I'm just gonna turn that down. There, that seems better. Okay, single player. New game. Let's do normal and let's hope I can do this. I'm not good at first person shooters, but boomer shooters I can get by. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm already very overstimulated. F2 quick save, F3 load. Okay. I'm already really overstimulated, man. Oh, I don't know if I should have chosen this one. Are these demons? This is chat, turn your speakers up. This is a turn your speakers up kind of game. I'm gonna turn that down. There was one time, this is a long time ago, I played this new it was a Doom WOD. Well, I played Thatcher's Tech Base, which is a classic, which was about killing Margaret Thatcher in hell. But there was a Doom WOD. What was it? Was it the basketball one? I played a Doom WOD that was like turned into like assassinating real Russian government officials. but it was like billed as like a funny basketball WOD, and then it went crazy. And I remember like deleting that VOD afterwards. I remember thinking like, yeah, I can't be doing that. I remember thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble. Because it became like, it was billed as like funny basketball Doom WOD, and it went out of control, man. Anyways, this is my first time playing a game on the Quake engine, so... Actually, just the other day was thinking about playing Quake on stream for the first time. Because I love Doom. I love Doom, and I really like Doom 2. I don't love it as much as Doom 1, but... I've never played Quake. This is getting fucked. Hold on, we need to say, is there aim assist? Can I get aim assist? Let's find out. Hi, Kirby. Hello, my good friend Michael. I'm at work, but I love you. Quit. This is my first stream in a week. You're not gonna quit? Always run, strafe angle tilt. Got an auto switch. No, that's actually helpful. Console chat. The music on this is very good. I don't think there is a I don't think there is like a auto aim. You know when you play Doom without like mouse support, there's an aim assist. I don't think this has this. What it does have is a fucking great soundtrack though. Holy shit. I know I was overstimulated at first, but this got real good. What is this? Pastel and sugarcane juice. Okay. Oh yeah. Press the button to quick save, human. Like F2? So is this what it's like to live in Brazil? I like this. Yeah, this is kind of dope as fuck. I've been thinking about Quake a lot recently. That is a Roblox, man. I've also been thinking about Dookie Nukie. There's a new, someone's done Dookie Nukie, but with voxels. I was like, man. Double golden shotgun. Fuck yeah. You're left or right? Let's go left. Oh, the key. What's your guys' favorite boomer shooter? Here, entre acqui enter. Entry aqua means enter here. I'm learning so much, and I'm learning so much. This is like every Steam sale I get recommended that game where you take pictures and then you learn words in Japanese. This is like that, but for Portuguese. Okay, now we've got good guns. Now we've got guns where, like, these guys aren't gonna smoke me. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna say I'm not responsible for anything you see on this stream that makes you uncomfortable. That's on you. You're oh, hello. Probably Doom 1 or 2. Yeah, Doom 1 is just like... It's like playing a Mario game, you know, where it's just like, yeah, like this is the brand, this is the genre definer for a reason. Like it's just, it's good, you know? Might have been the first, but is also the best. So I get that. I would agree with at least Doom 1. Doom 2, I got kind of a bone to pick with sometimes. I think the Archfiends fucking suck. I wish I could play the new Doom games. I'm incapable of playing those games, and that bums me out a little. Severed Steel? I have not heard of Severed Steel. What's so good about Severed Steel? This does feel like breakcore. Yeah, I can't play the new Dooms because I have this color processing issue. 2. Wait, needs the silver key. I have this issue. I can't process like colored shading in like high speed situations. So I can't, you know, the Doom 2016 is all like shaded red, and I can't play it because my brain can't process the color fast enough for the reactionary gameplay. So, which is cool. It's a problem literally no one else I've ever heard of has, and that bums me out because it makes me feel like I'm it makes me feel like I'm fucking crazy. Makes me feel like God put me together wrong, and I wish he would reclaim me. Do a recall. My warranty's still good. Your character has one arm, so you have to flip around these destructible environments and melee enemies to steal their guns. Oh, that sounds dope. Put that in suggestion box, please. I'll play that. I want to play more boomer shooters on stream because I do love boomer shooters. That's why I bought Captain Wayne. I want to play Mullet Man Jack. I heard really good things about that one. I'm not a big FPS guy, but I love old FPSs. So, I don't know. I'm a boomer shooter guy. I know, the older folks, the people who were actually alive when this was cutting edge technology, get mad at the term boomer shooter, but like, I like it because it makes me go like, oh yeah, like I'm not very good at first person shooters, but I have a lot of fun with boomer shooters. I don't have fun playing Call of Duty. I don't have fun playing, you know, Battlefield. But I got fun playing, I have a ton of fun playing stuff like this. Even if I'm bad at it. You know what was a good one? What was the Hypnospace spinoff? Slayer Z? That one was great. I had a fun time with that. The Z-Blade has a charge, or whatever it was. The Z, whatever. Shut up. Oh, oh, fuck, dude. Demonic, crazy. Oh, who shot me? Oh, it's spawning evil. It's thought like boomer shooter was a double entendre. Yeah, see, when I heard boomer, I heard the term boomer shooter before I understood the term boomer. So to me, I'm like, oh, it's called boomer shooters because you like blow things up and like the boom stick, shit like that, you know. That's what I thought they were referencing. Uh-oh. Ooh, they got me. I wasn't getting that it, you know, they're talking about, okay, boomer. What's the okay boomer girl up to? Is she good? Can we get a check on her? Is she still repping the Bernie Sanders campaign? you remember when that fucking happened, man? You remember the OK Boomer girl got really popular and then the Bernie campaign was like, yeah, let's use that. Yeah, that'll be good. Whatever, man. This is such a narrow hallway. What the fuck is that? Is that a... Ew! Ew! Oh, it made such a cute noise, though. Oh, sorry, rat demon boy. Oh, it's rat boy. Oh, I killed poor rat boy. Okay, I got rockets. That's good. I like that he spins the guns with the Brazilian stickers on them. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, I know I missed the secret. Right when I got to the end, I was thinking about that. Watch this. Oh, this song's good. Okay, stealth kill. Watch this. Didn't even see it coming. Oh, is this a dog? I'm just now putting that together. I thought this was... Wait, no. It's like a dog sucking a binky. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, why not, man? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I finally processed who that little man is. Ooh, rocket launcher. What the fuck? This is your rocket launcher? The fuck? Why does it do that? Broken golden rocket launcher that shoots grenades. Oh. Okay, all right, that makes a lot more sense, man. Okay, can I get yeah, give me these. I love this game. What, look at the little Lego head. Look at this fucking guy. Now, where do these shotguns place in the video game shotgun tier list? Double shotguns is cool, but they're not cleaning up like the super shotgun in Doom. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, the barrels explode. We got ourselves a video game now. Oh, those dogs are still spawning. Yeah, you ever been shot with a shotgun? Would you like to be? Aren't there guys up here? Golden ticket key. This does, you know, this does feel like Quake. What I know of Quake, of like these 3D environments and like low polygon, big chunky enemies with a low frame rate and a really good soundtrack. This is Quake, man. I don't think I need to play actual Quake. I think we got it, man. I think we got it all figured out. I'd love a flashlight right now. The secret area. Ooh. Can't see shit. If this is their version of night vision, I can't see fucking shit. This does not help me. Congrats, you turned up the brightness in Adobe Premiere. This doesn't help me. Your ass is become invisible. Oh, that's what was going on. My ass became invisible. Oh, I thought it was night vision. Fuck, I wasted that. All right, well, now we know for next time. So my ass becomes invisible. That's the double pistols is the gun. This is the gun to have. Oh. Do you think elevator or hydraulic press? Let's find out. Elevator. Oh, we're back. Oh, we did get the gold key. Where was that needed? It was this one, right? I love being able to kick the little heads. That's so funny. You can just kick all these meat chunks. That rules. Earls, I love kicking the meat chunks. That's great. Good feature. More games should have that, man. Imagine if like Modern Warfare 2, like you kick the meat chunks. Oh, Jesus. The game just had to load something. You know, when I saw the title screen, so this game has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. And when I saw the title screen, when I saw this was running just in the Quake engine, I was like, man, I don't know. Like, we'll see, man. This is dope. I mean, I feel like you know, there's a lot of terrible Doom wads out there, but I feel like I've played a lot of great ones. But I've never played a Quake WOD. Are they WODs in Quake? Are they mods? We should go back to calling shit WODs. I think that was cooler. Oh, Jesus. Too much for my PC to handle. The gaming's too good. I want to make a video game and any modifications to it are going to be called WODs. They're going to be called loads. What the fuck? Satan! The devil himself! Oh, shit. Where's the rocket launcher? Where's the grenade launcher? The broken rocket launcher. This is just like Doom. This is crazy. This is just like fighting the first boss in Doom. Oh, we got him. We got him. Whoa. We did it, guys. Hey, and what a day to be playing this. Happy Sunday, guys. It's the Lord's Day. Satan is dead. It's the Lord's Day. What's this texture? Oh, and it's in a big stadium, dude, so it's also like Duke 3D. Damn, just all the best. All the greats put together in one. VOD watchers, can we get a Hail Satan in the comments? Don't. No. VOD watchers, can we get God is good in the comments? VOD watchers, can we get God is good trending on Twitter? I think I missed the float. Uh-oh. Maybe there'll be another one. I don't think there's gonna be another one. I think we missed it. Can I reload? Load. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I fucking missed it. Is it gonna come back? Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. Okay. Listen to this music, man. VOD watchers, comment down below. God is good. Let the faith provide. Sisterhood 2 back in the act. I missed! Kill me. Quick load? Oh, man. Okay. All right, we got to do the boss fight again. That's okay. Oh, I could scroll. That's their version of the boot and the fist. That rules. I think we may, in fact, have gotten his ass. Getting him a little bit stucky. Uh-oh. That's fine. That just means I get to listen to this song for longer. I love this song. Oh, come on. The range on his lightning attack is so big, and I don't know how you're supposed to, you like can't dodge that. You look how long that range is, and you can't dodge that. You fucking dick. You guys ever been to Brazil? How do I hit him? Oh, he's dead. Okay, so this is actually the best gun in the game. This is the most overpowered best gun in the game by a country mile. We're gonna just exclusively use the gold pistols. I do think Brazil has the best flag. They got a real good flag. That is true. Is it the best flag though? I do like Mexico's flag. I do like Japan's flag. I like China's flag. I like America's flag. Oh, land on the float. Oh, fuck it. Look at this shit. This is cool. Can't get up, but this is cool. Do I get off here? I should get off here. Because it'll come back. We can get off here and explore. Drama. I'm crazy about America's flag. I like, you know what I like about America's flag? I like the 50 stars. I like that, I like the 50 stars part of it. I think that's kind of dope of like, yeah, each state gets a star. I like that. But it's also then funny to hear idiots bitch of like, oh, yeah, but if Puerto Rico becomes a state, you know, then it's gonna be 51. Can't have that. Why not? Why not? Puerto Rico should be a state. Maybe. Actually, you know, I don't know how the people of Puerto Rico feel about that. So I think I would get their opinion first before making a statement on that. Like, as a white dude living in Pennsylvania, I'm like, yeah, make him a state. But maybe I should see how Puerto Rico feels about that. Maybe they'd hate that, you know? I do think I'm less of a fan of flags that are like red, white, and blue. I think there are a lot of flags with those colors. I think there's too many. You know, America is so proud. Oh, the red, white, and blue. The red, white, and blue. That's like a dozen plus flags, dude. Like, that's not... We're not really that unique for having those colors, you know? Why are flags always like... They're red, white, and blue. Or they're green, white, red. Or they're red, yellow. Or they're black, yellow, green. Those are like all the flag colors. What about a nice like chartreuse? What about a periwinkle? I want a flag that's periwinkle, chartreuse, and violet. the hell? Exit. Okay, but then what was the other area? Which one should I go through? Does the Brazil favelas, they have lava pits? They have lava pits that look like Domino's cheesy bread? Is that real? Chat, is this real? The entire game. Chat, is this real? Chat, is this dog real? Is that right down here? Yes. Okay, what's the worst flag of all time, though, chat? Man, no secrets found. Every enemy killed, but not a secret to be found. You know whose flag I don't like? Germany. No offense to Germany, but I don't. The yellow, red, black. I don't know. I don't like it. You could do better. Try a revision. I should watch a video about why so few flags in the world have purple. Wait, I want to see that video. That's actually really interesting. Send me that video. I want to watch. I love that this guy not only has a grenade launcher, but he also has a chainsaw. Yeah, man, whatever. Oh, the audio compression is freaking me out. I can't do compressed audio. I can't do tinted lighting and compressed audio. This place is a nightmare for me. Oh no! This is my personal hell. Where's the rocket launcher? I don't know if I can go in there. Oh my god, I actually can't go in there. Compressed audio scares me. Compressed audio overwhelms me so bad. Jesus Christ. We gotta get the fuck out of here. We have to get the fuck out of here, dude. We gotta get the fuck out of here, please. Oh, man. Oh. I don't know what that means. Please get me out of here. I don't like it in here. Is he a boss? Is this Daft Punk? Oh, I hate it so much, man. Oh god. I'm like, my heart in my chest is going crazy, as opposed to my heart, my ass. My heart is going fucking crazy right now. I hate it in here. Oh, thank God. Do you guys get overwhelmed by compressed audio? Okay, there's arrows pointing that way, but there's also shit over here. I don't get overwhelmed by anything. Oh, okay. You cried? I laughed. My friends, they love to show me. They would show, you know, Death Grips was okay. Death Grips is a lot, but it's relatively okay. But I have friends who like listen to this kind of thing. And then will like send it to me and be like, yeah, this is good shit. And it's not that I'm like, how can you listen to this? It's just like, I can't function with this. I actually can't do this shit. It freaks me out. It like triggers me. And then then to me, they're like, how do you function? You can't take this? This is dope. And it's like, I don't know, man. This is just how I'm built, okay? God put me together wrong, I guess. I don't know. God made me freak out at compressed audio and unable to see color tones. Oh, Satan. No. No. Know what you want from me, man? Oh, good. Visit Tenganamandapio. This is, I bet this is like killer social commentary. Guys, I think after this stream we actually will need Minecraft. We're gonna have to decompress. And I'm not just talking about the audio. Take out the vast demon goons that took the village and end the possessed. Please save Mr. Morning. Alright, I'm on it. I'm on a young pup. I like... What the fuck is coming at me? Is that a barrel? I like... This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop talking and I'm just gonna... we're gonna do Wile E. Coyote shit. I'll just paint signs with what I'm gonna say on them. What is... Oh, okay. The barrel is evil. The barrel does hurt. Oh, the ground also... Oh, we gotta jump on... Okay, kill me. Alright, we gotta play Frogger. First stream to cause actual physical damage to Mikey. I'm sure there's been others. Oh, I forgot how great this song starts. Do I hop on the barrel? Okay, the barrel hurts if you touch the side of it. Is that a duck? No, that's... Oh, well, it might be evil duck. Could be an evil duck. Okay, found the health room. Oh, okay. I hope this game is like beloved in Brazil. I hope this game is like Brazil's Super Mario. See, no one's ever made a first-person shooter set in Pennsylvania. Hold on. Are there any video games set in Pennsylvania? Video games set in Pennsylvania. Assassin's Creed 3. Well, okay. Fuck you. Come on. The Last of Us Part 1. That doesn't fucking count. Philadelphia doesn't count. Okay, Fallout 3, The Pit. Pittsburgh, sure, okay. Night in the Woods is set in Pennsylvania. Is that true? Relocates back to her Rust Belt inspired home of Possum Springs. That's not Pennsylvania. Wait, Stubbs the Zombie is set in PA? I bet it's Philadelphia. Punch Bowl is a retro-futuristic city that resembles the futures portrayed in media in the 1950s. A utopian city, Punch Bowl, Pennsylvania. Okay, Stubbs the Zombie is the only game ever set in Pennsylvania. Sid Meier's Gettysburg. Fuck you. Turbo Outrun? What is it? Where do you go in Turbo Outrun? That's in P. It's gotta be Philly, right? Turbo Outrun sucks, right? It's that one and Outrunners. X-Men Origins Wolverine takes place in PA. Back for Blood. See, these are all Ben Jordan, Paranormal Investigator. What the fuck are you? Freeware episodic point and click game. 2005. Takes place in Florida. Well, what the? Oh, he spends Christmas with his family in Philadelphia. Yeah, I want games not set in Philly. I want games set in PA, not set in Philly. Give me games set in Pennsylvania. Give me some games set in like Amish country, PA. Then we'll talk. We need the silver key. Okay. See the gold key. Ow. I see a lot of things, actually. And I'm hearing a lot of things, too. I'm going fucking crazy, man. Why is my health 666? What the fuck is this? I don't know. This is demonic crazy. I'm getting scared. But I thought I was invisible. How'd they see me? I'm good. What? What? I just made the genius choice of straight inhaling paint thinner. Oh, dude, Epic Mickey skit. Isn't that what he does in that game? He like huffs paint thinner or something? Come on. Fuck, come on. Fuck you. Come on. Oh, man. Alright. Guys, I might have made a bad choice. Going with the game with noisecore music. I might have forgotten my gentle little brain can't handle this. Uh-oh. Fuck. So mad about the remake they gave was Long Lost Classic and found out everyone agrees the game kind of sucks. Yeah, that's on you, man. Sorry. No offense, but I've known that game's considered mid since it came out. But I thought I would still like it. I thought I would like it in the way that like you know, people say like Sonic Generations is mid. You know, like I thought like, well, As long as the movement tech is fun, you know, that's all you need in a first-person shooter. Well, in a first-person shooter too, I would argue. But in a platformer, if the movement tech is good in a platformer, that's like all you need. I feel like you can. Everything else can be not excused, but it's like as long as the movement's good, there's something that'll work its way into your brain. And unfortunately, that's the thing about Epic Mickey that's not good. Movement is not good in that game. Movement is like sluggish and weird and bland and boring. Are you gonna die or are you just gonna piss me off? This game's scaring me to the point where I'm thinking, like, I should turn this off and play Zoom Beans. Your ass is becoming visible. Get out! Get out! Quick save. Where's... Here we go. This one. Are those cops? What the fuck are those? They're like capes and swords. I thought they were like riot shields. I don't know if my brain could take any more of this song. Who the fuck? Dogface! Save Savio at Preka 16. Thank you, Dogface, man. Is that Winnie the Pooh's face? But this is what Winnie the Pooh looks like in Brazil. Why not? I feel simultaneously like I'm a god because the music is just so hard that it's like disrupting my brainwaves. But at the same time, I also feel like I'm dying. I feel like this is like the brown note for my soul, and simultaneously crack cocaine for my soul. We have to kill Satan. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Okay. These guys were easy comparatively. Do you think they're gonna remake Epic Mickey 2? Why did they remaster Epic Mickey? What the fuck was up with that? Whose idea? Well, that was THQ, right? I think they were hoping it would be a SpongeBob situation. But I don't think people like Epic Mickey, you know, nearly as much as they like Battle for Bikini Bottom. So that was kind of bad play. I don't know why they wasted money on that. Oh. Rock. Epic Mickey is a potential game. It's potentially a game. I think it's a game where the actual game is like inoffensive and fine, but the concept art and what was proposed, I'm not even gonna say was like better, but was like fucking crazy. So all people talk about is like, yeah, do you know about the Epic Mickey concept art with like the evil Mickey and the evil Goofy monster? You know, like, I'm not gonna say that was better. Gato it. But it's definitely like more interesting than the finished game, and so like it's kind of all people talk about. Holy shit, Jesus Christ, God motherfucking damn. Why did that say GPL source code is going closed? Your ass is losing protection. Yeah, I don't know. I also feel like Epic Mickey is a game that might be a case of a Peter Molyneux situation. I feel like I don't know Warren Spector's track record. I'm not a Spector head. You know, I think the only Warren Spector game I've ever played is Deus Ex, but Kill the Ogre to open. But I feel like that was a game with a lot of like promise. Get to the boat, mate. Oh, it's Paul. You know, we were in Brazil, you know. You know, me and Ringo, we went down to Brazil. There's suddenly demons, you know, they start coming out of the ground. I said, you know, Ringo, this doesn't seem very safe, you know. And Ringo said to me, I want to kill the ogre. Peace and love, peace and love. I want to kill the ogre. This is a message. This is my final warning. I'm going to kill the ogre. Demon bet. Kill the ogre to open. Instead of Epic Mickey Rebrushed, it should have been called Epic Mickey Refucked. Instead of Epic Mickey Rebrushed, they should have called it Epic Mickey Reflushed, because this turd needs a second flick of the lever to fully go down. Is this the ogre? Cavalo means horse in Portuguese. Look at that, I'm learning. Horse. Where's the ogre? Is Paul McCartney the ogre? Ogre. No. Kill the ogre to open. What did he tell me? He said like get to the horse. Oh, maybe I jump on the horse? Good term I hate. I hate the term edutainment. Really? I love the term edutainment. That's because I think about Zoom beanies. Think about my friend Rita Rabbit. What am I supposed to do? Where is the ogre? What did Paul McCartney tell me to do? Oh, maybe the... No. Oh. Hello. Paper monkey airplane. What did I just read? I have an airplane now? What the hell? Where's the ogre? Kill the ogre. Oh, here it is. Okay. That you gotta give it to me. That was hard to see. Mario! The bee! What is this one? Oh no, I can't make out. This is Lego Batman. This is Marvel's Ultimate Alliance. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what the one on the end is. This is Wall-E. This is Lego Indiana Jones. This looks like a Shrek thing. This is Final Fantasy 13. God, doesn't this look like Sonic? Can't you see like the Sonic eye there? I don't know if it is though. Okay, where's the ogre at? Does Nintendo know about this? Yeah, Miyamoto made this game, dude. This is a Miyamoto designed game, dude. He said, all right, guys, I'm coming back to make one more game. Isn't it crazy that Miyamoto, we'll never see another game directed by Miyamoto? Excuse me. All right, let's use our snake. No, let's use, what does the snake do? Oh, we're doing Jafar shit. Okay. Jafaring people outside my local McDonald's. I think Sakurai's got one more in him. I don't know if he might do another Smash, but I could see Sakurai doing like his last game being like a whole new franchise kind of thing. You know, just like something personal. Whereas, you know, Miyamoto's done. Miyamoto said he's done. Miyamoto's like, yeah, I'm not making games anymore. Miyamoto wanted to retire, and it sent Nintendo's stock free falling so hard that they rehired him and made him he's a fellow. And they're like, everyone's like, Miyamoto, what does that mean? What does it mean you're a fellow? And he's like, I don't know. I show up, I hang out with Chris Pratt, I watch the Mario movie, I eat popcorn. Smoke a Blackwoods. Sorry, I mixed up Backwoods and Black and Mild there for a second. Sorry, guys. I had a stroke. Sorry, guys. Do you think I can make that jump? Oh yeah, I can. I want to get into this window. I just don't remember where it is. Oh fuck. Sakurai technically doesn't work at Nintendo, that's why he's avoided it. Well, it's not like What do you mean he's directed? Or like he's avoided it? Do you mean avoided doing a new Smash? Or avoided retirement? Fuck, I don't know if I can get on that little ledge. Uh-oh. Got it. What the fuck? What a horse? Sorry, a Cavello? They don't keep the same people directing for long so they can constantly cycle in new blood to ensure the series continues beyond just one guy. Well, I mean, I don't know. Nintendo seems to keep the same guys around for a long time. It's just Miyamoto is like, yo, I'm 78 years old. I'm going to bed, man. Good night. And then Nintendo's stock got torpedoed into the ground after he said that. And so they were like, okay, I'll stay. I'm a Nintendo fellow, but you know, Anuma is gonna do Zelda, and then what's the Mario guy's name? Well, are they the game director? I think they're series producers, though. I don't know if they direct. Who directs the games? I don't even know. Who directed this game? King Size D. Niterói. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't get the references. I eat waffles and gravy, man. I smoke a corn pipe. They moved the directors to producers and senior producers, and some of them even moved on to have corporate positions. Oh, well, they should bring them all back. They should make a Nintendo game that has 100 directors. Everyone directs. Oh, I feel like I should keep that. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going then? Oh, through here, duh. This whole time I thought this was a secret. Jump in quick. That was. Why'd the whole house move? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? I rolled. That was dope. This game's cool. I need a health item though. Fuck! There's nobody there to take over Smash? Okay, I'll do it. How? Put Bonanza Bros in Smash? Isn't Sega's never made a platform fighter? Damn, you'd think they would have ripped that off. You'd think they would have ripped that off in the Brawl era, you know? They'll steal Mario Tennis. They'll steal Mario Kart. You'd think they would have done like Sega All-Stars. Well, what do you call it? Sega All-Stars. Can't call it Melee, can't call it Brawl. Why'd the donkey explode into meat and CD? You know what? Why am I asking? I'm not gonna understand. This game's dope. This game fucking rules, man. Oh man, I really need some health items. Dude, that's all ammo. I mean, let's get it. Do I need it? I don't even think I need it. I want DC versus Sega. No, that already happened, man. They DC versus Mortal Kombat. You're not getting DC versus Sega. You got DC versus Midway. That was their answer. That was the West's answer to Marvel versus Capcom. We tried. We did it. No one played it. It was bad. Everyone go home. You had one shot and you whiffed it. America? When I'm president, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna bring Dudley back to Street Fighter. Second thing we're gonna do, we're gonna put the funny pig into Smash Brothers. This is Nintendo's new mascot, the funny pig. Make DC versus Sega is no. Nobody wants that. This hurt. Yeah, how do I get across? Why Sega? Sega's not Capcom. Konami's Capcom. Ah, fuck, I didn't save. I beam the donkey's brains out. Why don't you want it? Cause I don't need it. I'm over seeing superhero shit be made, and then I'm over seeing fighting games be made, and then all I hear about for a fucking decade is like stupid shit. Is stupid power scaling baby shit diaper arguments. I just want to sleep. Just let me sleep. Yeah, but Sega doesn't make fighting games. You know what? Okay, here's Sega's great lineup of fighting games. Virtual Fighter and Eternal Champions, and that's it. And that's all we've done. And I'm not saying Konami's got great fighting games, because I don't think they do. But, you know, make it DC versus Bandai Namco then. DC versus SNK. Show me Lex Luthor versus, Geese Howard. Show me Firestorm versus Terry. I know there's a message over to my right that I'm gonna read, but I wanna... Oops. Sorry, I got scared. Alright, fuck it. You got the item Money Paper Plane of Savio. It has electric powers that can kill multiple enemies at once. Press 8 twice to use it. You need the Fab Snake to be able to use the item. Okay, I got the snake. When I win Evo with my team of Eggmans, Booster Golden Knights, don't come calling me. Okay, when I win Evo with my team of Detective Chimp, I don't know SNK games. The hot girl from Metal Slug and Captain Carrot. Don't fucking come crying to me. Ouch. Portugal pra Sao Paulo. Okay, now I know from reading the dossier that BCTV or BCT is a TV network, okay? So I got this. Do Image Comics versus Square Enix. Yeah, dude, that'll go. Name an Image Comics character who isn't Spawn. Go ahead. Let's play. Let's Cloud, Rick Grimes, and Kick-Ass. Oh. I forgot those are Image Comics. On account of I can't read. Is that a big VCR? We get in their asses. We get in their asses. Kick-Ass might be Square Enix. Yeah, I think that's Naganuma. Pretty sure that's a Naganuma. I think that's Sakaguchi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. the double gold pistols are the best weapons in the game. Drums. Whoa. Hey, look, I'm Ringo. One hate, one hate. This is your final warning. One hate. Let's do, Can we get who are the guys who made Balls 3D? Can we get Balls 3D versus Wildstorm? I'd play that. I'm in. Ooh, okay. How do I get out of the pit here? A little bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, we have this silver key. These are references to shows that I'll never understand. Gotta kill the one with the key. I just kill them all. Let's get Art Dink versus id Software. No, dude, Art Dink. Okay, Art Dink versus like Boom Comics. That would go crazy. Art Dink. Hey, Art Dink versus Robert Crumb. That would go hard. Published Bone? I think Bone was self-published. And then Scholastic picked it up. Dude, Art Dink versus Mirage Comics. That would go hard. Oh, good. Alvin and the Chipmunks did get a track on this game's soundtrack. That's good. See what I'm talking about? Now, this music, is it freaking me out because it's too compressed and loud? Yeah. But also, I feel like I could kill 800 enemies. Borger? Wow. Can we get Art Dink versus Funny Dog Border? What's this called? What's it? Not breakcore. What is it when they speed it? Nightcore, isn't it? When they speed it up? Is that Mario? I think this is breakcore. Okay. I don't know my cores. I know core. I'm a fan of horrorcore. I feel like I'm transcending to another form of existence playing this. Like I feel like this stream's gonna end with me evolving into a ball of light and breaking dimensional barriers, you know, like. Where's my paper airplane? Yeah, see this. This isn't triggering fight or flight in me the way that other song did. This makes me feel like I'm God. This makes me feel like I could fist fight 12 bankers whenever they ask me to return the pen that I took. Do you guys get a perverse thrill from stealing small-time items from professional businesses? Oh, all the dogs were praying at the dog shrine. Oh man, I feel bad. They were all praying to Cortus Cuts. Oh, these are the dog burger. Oh, we're at McDonald's. That's right. It's all dog burger. I forgot. I think we're gonna end up fighting Ronald McDonald. Monopoly is great. The more possessed people and more closed stores, the more stores I can open. Ronaldo McDonaldist. You scum fuck. Oh, quad damage. Let's go. Does Quake have a narrator, man? Does even is there an announcer? Isn't there like, or is that just for multiplayer? Like, isn't that where like triple kill? Doesn't that come from that? Jesus fucking Christ! There's a lot of guys. Jesus! Okay, give me the paper airplane. We just need to spam the fuck out of the paper airplane. Just rip and tear. Jesus! This is what I feel like it's like to do ecstasy or something. I've never done drugs before. I've never even smelled a marijuana, so I don't know. But could be like this. If I smoked one marijuana, I would probably get a gun and go crazy with it on Evil McDonald. So, you know, and that's why drugs are bad. This is crack. Is that everyone? I feel like I'm missing something, but I feel like I've felt that the entire game, so. Oh, okay. That's the end of the stage. Come on. What's the last time you had a fast food burger? What's the most popular fast food in Brazil? Most popular fast food in Brazil. McDonald's. According to Google AI overview, McDonald's. Okay, what's the most popular fast food in USA? McDonald's. Okay. Most popular fast food in England? McDonald's. Interesting. What's the most popular fast food in China? KFC. Okay, I thought I was going to say McDonald's. That's all the enemies in the whole level. Oh, I think we're at like a food market. Whoa. I would buy this. What the fuck? Now this feels like Quake. This is what I... The Binky Dog. Binky Dog is real and he's big now. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a button. Are we like deep in the Brazilian jungles? Guerrilla warfare. Why is everyone invisible? Why am I fighting ghosts? Is this like the end? I'm seeing all the enemies that I killed. Binky Dog. I'm gonna call him the Binkster. Ronaldo Amazon Lodge. We're gonna kick that Ronaldo McDale's ass. This is what he gets for not giving me the big Samsung OLED TV from the McDonald's game. Or the Monopoly game. Same difference. I feel like this game, the guns, they all do the same amount of damage. Or marginally the same. It's just about the frequency in your shots. It's about your DPM or DPS, sorry. Not your actual like damage number. Amazing if this game suddenly had a conservative message about the Amazon. I mean, that'd be nice. If this game is suddenly like hard pivoted to a 45-minute Portuguese a video essay about like protecting the rainforest, I'd sit here and watch. Satan. See what I'm talking about? Like, it's all about your DPS in this game. You get that going, you're good. Oh, congrats. You found the Barambao and Chow payphone with weird, non-convincing, low-poly coconuts. Press 6 or 7, 6, 7 twice on the keyboard or scroll the weapon selection to use them. Okay. You need to have the grenade launcher to use the barrel bow or rocket launcher to use the payphone. This is the payphone? Okay. Cool weapons. I can't read. Oh, it's like Minecraft. I say that all the time, IRL. Oh, okay, bad man. We're just like actually launching a payphone at him. What was the other one? This looks like it's a stick with like an orange on it or something. Oh no, it's another rocket. It's a grenade launcher. Okay. It's like an upgrade. That's cool. We just pick up payphones now. Payphones are ammunition now. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah. This area reminds me of Duke 3D. Like Duke has this weird like uneven floors kind of thing. Maybe Quake does too, but I don't know how long this game is. I guess it's like 3 to 4 hours. Been live for 2, so buckle in. We still got a long way to go, chat room. It's not over yet. How you like it so far? I was gonna say, it's like we got like the enchanted tiki room over here. I said that in my head. I thought that, and I started thinking about, dude, Disney adults are crazy to me. This is gonna piss people off when I say this, but like, Disney adults are crazy to me because they're like, yeah, the enchanted tiki room, one of the most beautiful attractions of all time. The music is just god tier, and it's just beautiful and great, and the music's just so good. And then you listen to the Enchanted Tiki Room song. It's like, welcome to the Tiki Room. The Enchanted Tiki Room. It's like, no offense to the Sherman Brothers, but like, I don't know, man. Not everything they wrote was hits. I don't fuck with Disney parks and shit. I like learning about stuff. Like, I like Defunctland, but what the hell? Rip Legend. Hey, RIP. Hey, always pay my respects to a fellow clown. Yeah, like Disney adults like freak out about like hidden Mickeys, and they're like, oh dude, and this song from the Haunted Mansion is so good. It's like, is it? Oh man, I love you know what was a great ride? America Sings. Was it? I don't know, guys. I feel like if it's a Disney thing that happened like while Walt Disney was alive, I feel like Disney adults, Disney park adults are like, and this was the best shit anyone ever made. And I'm not arguing that like anything afterwards is better. I'm just arguing like, is it the best shit ever made? Is it? Is Yo-Ho, Yo-Ho a Pirate's Life for me a straight banger? A certified hood classic? I don't know. I don't think so. Personally. Yeah, I agree with like Disney movies. Where people are like, yeah, man, you gotta, what the fuck is this? Yeah, people are like, yeah, you gotta watch Snow White. It's like, do you though? Yeah, what? Hey, the Jungle Book though. The Jungle Book? Like, no offense personally, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe just because I didn't grow up with a lot of Disney stuff, but it never has truly appealed to me. I say that, but actually, you know, we had VHSs of like all the old Disney movies. My parents were one of those people who, like, when it was like the Disney Vault, they were like, we gotta fucking get that. We gotta get that before it goes back in the vault. And I was never interested in watching The Jungle Book or Pinocchio or Cinderella or any, like, I was like, I don't care about this. I'd watch The Lion King, and then I would like watch Toy Story and Bug's Life, and that was like, I was way more interested in the Rugrats movie. You know, like I was way more into that than Disney movies. Is this the Sonic rubber duck? Uh-oh. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go, but I'm scared. Okay. We're good. I don't know, I just hear people like freak out of like journey to the center of imagination or whatever. You know, people go crazy. They're like, oh, Figment was so good, and the Sherman Brothers wrote a great song, and the Sherman Brothers always wrote great songs. And I think, like, I don't know, man. They definitely did write some bangers. I'm not saying they didn't, but I won. I forgot to use the payphone. What do Brazilians think about the Sherman Brothers? Do Brazilians like the Sherman Brothers? Only one way to find out. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. I will be right back in like not even a minute. And we'll keep going. I feel like we gotta be getting close to the end, maybe. You know what? I say that, but who knows? It's not like I've understood the plot. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I just got done, I just burned 6 VHS tapes of the Aristocats. And, I drew a picture of Figment from Journey to the Center of Imagination. I drew a picture and then I, pissed on it. Just to show how much I hate Disney and I'm gonna ruin any Disney fan's life. Who's this, Tony Hawk? Why this look like a dick? Oh, it do. Oh yeah, that's a penis. Yeah, that's a dick and balls. I can confirm. I know what that looks like. Jesus. Okay, so I think we're getting into late game because we've hit the point where challenge has become, hey, you ever played Serious Sam? I like the clone guys animation. They're like, I don't know, they're like evil toys. I like them. They're fun. Mama. Silver key. Okay, I gotta climb the dick to get the silver key, I think. Where I go in here? Nope, that needs the gold. Okay, perch upon the cock it is. Oh, wait, there's the gold key. Oh. I don't have to climb the cock at all? Not even a little? That's the silver one. I'm gonna be left in a room with Shigeru Miyamoto for 5 minutes, and I'm gonna make him play this game. I think I could make him come back to Nintendo. Like, these Cheez-Its? Like, I think I could, we could do like, you know how like Miyazaki is like, okay, I'm retired, and then he gets pissed off about his son. And he comes back and he makes another movie. I feel like I could psyop Miyamoto into like making a new Mario. Whoa. Brazil is a real Oscar winner country. An Oscar for a film made by Brazilians in Brazil. Down with the fake, pretentious, non-Latino films. Hey, I agree. I don't know what movie we're talking about, but yeah. Hell yeah, the Oscar, baby. Got the Oscar fever, baby. Hope you got it too. How do I get down? Oh, I see. Says, who's your favorite Oscar winner? You unlocked a gel toy gun and gel gun made of guarana beverage. Press 4 twice to use the toy gun. 5 twice to use the guarana beverage gel gun. Oh. You're so deep up. Okay, we got the silver key now. Okay. All right. The fuck is that? Kill the useless anti-piracy hand. All right, this is a Brazilian game. We're just shooting the Brazil flag. This is patriotic as fuck. This rules. This game's dope. I've put an anti-gravity system in the shopping center. Let's see with that change if you can keep jumping around the lava to continue your wasteful journey to close the portal. Ronaldo! All right, we'll show him who's boss. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to see how high the jump actually is. Okay. I feel like this game is getting more and more patriotic with every level. I would lay down my life for Brazil at this point. What's the smegma? Alright, hold on. I'm going down to the smegma store. What is that game? America's Army or whatever? The like propaganda game. This is like if that game was made for Brazil and was cool. Do you think it's hard to immigrate to Brazil? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something broke. I don't know what broke. How did something break? I don't know. That should have worked. It didn't, though. Tough titties. I don't know. Do you think it's hard to immigrate to Brazil? Do you think I could do it? I don't know anything about Brazil other than how to say horse, and that they've got soda and McDonald's. And bootleg Mario DVDs. But I feel like, what else do I need to know? They've got a smegma store. That's pretty good. Yeah, what else do I need to know? Who shot me? This guy? Kill the 4 ogre at the toy store to open the second stairs. Okay. Oh, my soda ran out. I know one thing about Brazil. Okay, what's the one thing you know? Ooh, 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 you gotta land it. That was scary. Hold on, where's the, I don't know if this is working or not. I don't think it is. Don't forget the fucking key, man. Hit him with the pib. What is this texture? Hold on. It might be easier from this side. Is it Lego? I think it might be like a Lego. Come on. Yeah, I see Lego. Those look like maybe Lego. It's definitely Lego. Can't tell you what though. They got Lego City in there. Hey. A man has fallen into the river in Brazil. Build the new anti-gravity mall to save him. The soundtrack insane. Yeah, the soundtrack is sometimes it scare me. But it's good. What is it? Oh, it's just rockets. It's just rockets. Okay. All right, second staircase is open. We're ascending Ronaldo McDale's evil mall. Or get it. Oh. Fuck. Oops. Who's shooting? What am I looking at? I don't know what that is, but yeah, man. Where did I come from? I think I came from that one. No object permanence. I don't know what you want from me. You gotta be fucking kidding. And there's no... I haven't seen a quick save. Hold on, we're gonna manually save. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Everything is... Oh, man. All right, fuck it. Love that id engine. I love you, id Software. Can you believe John Carmack made this game? John Romero, you'd believe. Carmack, though, Carmack doesn't have the swag like this. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, they got Satan up there. Okay, hold on. Fly up. 2 Satans! That's... When do I get to fight Ronaldo McDallas? Get in the ship, bro. Whoa, the rocket ship. To the moon. Whoa. Whoa, we're on the Brazil moon. The belt you're using makes your gravity normal on the moon. There's some anti-gravity belts around the house if you want. Wow, Brazil's own moon. The game's creator's house just got giant and it's in space. Vask Demon sucks. What? Whoa. Vask made this house giant. Make the next portal difficult. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I don't have the super. Oh, why are we bouncing? Why are we bouncing? Oh, I'm on a bed. Oh, I have no horizontal movement though. Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay, get the horizontal. No! Oh, that just... your horizontal movement gets killed. Okay. Alright. Just gotta mosey on over. Just moseying. A lot of good animal pictures. Extra long keyboard. Binky Dog. Binky Dog the goat. Thanks to everyone who sent their beloved pet pics. Oh, r/Quake Discord and New Blood Discord fellas. Oh. Okay, whose dog is Binky Dog? Can I meet Binky Dog, please? I love the Binkster. Gold ticket key. You know, I've always dreamed of being a tiny little man in a Brazilian game designer's house. It's cool that video games let me live out that dream. Silver key? Where the fuck is the silver key? Oh, it's got to be up here. Oh, yeah. You got the anti-grav magic balloon belt. Oh, okay, so now we fly around. Okay, what is this? Negativo potato inside. Oh, this is like... Oh, this is the inside of his computer? That's a CPU or something? God, I could go for a baked potato. When's the last time you had a nice baked potato, dude? Mmm. Probably like 8. Do you not like baked potatoes? Are you a disgusting freak? I didn't as a kid and I haven't tried one again. Dude, you're crazy. What the hell do you eat, man? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that? Why did I just get an achievement for that? What just happened? I want to know what that was, because it said something showering. Who was getting a shower? I want to see who was showering. Stop. I don't see anybody showering. What part of the house is this? I have no idea. The honey room. Well, we all got one of those. Taking the huzz to the honey room. Tickling the honeys in the honey. I don't like that. Never mind. Tickling the honeys. Dude, I don't like that. Oh, my anti-grav is gone. Oh, it's a limited thing. Okay. Hey, what are you guys getting me for Christmas? Do you guys have your Christmas shopping done already? I do. My friendship? Oh. A wet kiss on the lips. Oh, no, I heard Lucas really wanted that, so you can just give that to him. I'll take a Best Buy gift card, thanks. Binky dog. I feel like when it comes to like Christmas shopping, like my mom like freaks out. My mom is like everything has to be figured out and set like the day before Thanksgiving. So I can't wait until I'm a mother, and then I can freak out about it. Save Big Ferry and the skate park, dude. We gotta save the skate park! All of my friends don't really care. What about your family? Oh, is this a secret? Secret. I got Christmas shopping done. And what about them? I'm talking about Christmas. I was talking about my mom and Christmas. Skate park. Wait. Let's fucking shred. Why is my gun blue now? Hell yeah. Oh, silver key. I'm excited for Christmas just because I'm excited to have time off. Okay. I like the quick save thing. I like pressing a big button to checkpoint. That's fun. What I want for Christmas is a big slide to ride down every day. So I can go whee every day. So I don't know which one of you guys got my wish list with that on it. I don't know which one of you got me for Secret Santa, but you better be working on the big slide. Three items on my wish list for Christmas. A big slide. Two fish fillet patties. And my wife to come back. Buy you a large French fry? You know, I'll take that. I can live with that. That's not the worst gift I've ever gotten for Christmas. I'll take it. Wait, from where though? Arby's? Okay, good answer. I need a better gun. Grinch dick salt pickle fry. No, I don't want those. Dude, okay, all right. So okay. McDonald's is doing the Grinch dick salt. But then Walmart is doing the Grinch. And they got, who's this? They've got what's his name? Fucking Walton J. Housen or whatever the fuck his name is. He's the Grinch. And it's just him. And they've got him in like the Jim Carrey kind of thing, other than his hair. His hair is Walter J. Jepson's hair or whatever. And it looks fucked up. It's like not, because it's still a wig. If you look at his hairline is better when he's the Grinch. But they just gave him his hair so that you would recognize that it's that actor. And it's like, is his hair that recognizable? Like, we know it's him because he's talking with the way he talks. It's his voice. Like, what are we fucking doing here, folks? Whoa, speaking of Christmas. Whoa, nutcracker squeak. Am I okay? Why did I just turn into a 3-year-old? Get the key and enter here. Yo. Go fucking crazy for the Nutcracker Suite. Okay. This game's so fucking dope. Is the Grinch Dick Salt? Is that out yet? Is the Gronch's cock dandruff out yet or what? I did. Okay, I actually might get the Grinch Dick Salt because it does come with socks. And I don't know. I could use some new socks. Going to McDonald's to pick up some new socks. Listen, man, if McDonald's sold fucking a Big Mac and some fresh tidy whities, like, I'd be there to get that. That's a good deal. Can you fault me? This economy? That's what I'm saying, man. If I gotta eat the Grinch's pubes to get a new pair of socks, like, if that's what it takes. Oh, this is a friendly guy. Please, Korea, help us, the Moto Boys, to liberate Alcantara from the anti-piracy. I didn't get to read that, but I'll help you. I'm all for piracy. Let's do it. Let's tear it up, man. I think I went the wrong way. I should have done this section and then double back. Kill the ogre to open. Dude, this is like Duke 3D. I don't know who that is. This is actually Duke 3D shit. Yeah, they got like Cindy Lou Who socks at McDonald's if you eat the Grinch's pubes. You do the Grinch pube challenge. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. There's more? Okay, all right, one more. Okay, all right, we're all right. Nice. How close am I to the end? I say this like I expect anyone in this chat room to know. Yeah, can you guys pull up the Primo strategy guide for me real quick? You guys logging on to bradygames.com? Can you figure out? Is this in the new issue of Nintendo Power? Did you guys get the new issue of Game Pro? I think they got the full guide in here. This is the infamous casting couch. What? What does that mean? I'm afraid to ask. Oh, I'm getting smoked. I don't know who's smoking me, but I'm getting smoked. Is this aquatic ambience from Donkey Kong Country? I would maybe know, but I haven't played many games this week. So you think if you had time to play more games? Oh, come on. If you had time to play more games this week, you would have played this one? This game that's been out for months? Exclusively on Steam? You think you would have played this one? Is this a game I wanted to play this week? Didn't this come out like months ago? It came out in September. Also, I think I'm getting close because looking at how many achievements are left, I'm currently at I've got 10 out of 17 achievements. So well, we were okay last time, right? It was just we got squashed by the door. Let's just not fuck it up again. Let's just win again, dude. My guess is you're halfway there. It seems like I might be over halfway. I think I'm getting close to the end. This level feels cool, and the music seems to be aquatic ambience from Donkey Kong Country. So to me, that's like final level shit. Am I crazy? This is aquatic ambience, right? Can they do that? I mean, I'm not gonna tattle. I know, you know, I love Donkey Kong Country, but I'm not a bitch. My loyalties are to the monkey, not to Nintendo. I really need some health. All the other levels have been filled with health items, and this one, no. Okay, that's on me. I like this. I like this clown world. Health. Who's snoring? Okay. Oh, this way. Oh, okay. Level over. Welcome to Zen. Ride the Brazil flag. I do think everyone just standing there until you show up shooting. I think that's a really interesting enemy behavior, and I feel like that's just a thing from the Quake engine, and I will keep that in mind. How did I die? Oh, it's the lava. It's the like lava. Okay. Sneaking knowledge. Wait, wrong alien. What? What are you saying to me? What does that mean? I don't get your reference. I don't know your Daffy Pals. I thought these would like be moving platforms, but they're not. Uh-oh. Yellow. Last night I got on GTA RP to hang out with Rain, and we went to this party, and I guess on free 2 RP there you can do like group emotes. Like you can squad up and then one person is like the lead and they choose the emotes for everyone. And so we went to this party where everyone got into the group together, and then the one person just spammed different dance emotes for like, I don't know, man, it was like 45 minutes, and it was really funny. But I walked away from it being like, I feel like I feel like I legitimately just watched like a show, you know? Like I feel like I watched a concert go down. Because I just watched like a flash mob dance for half an hour. It was cool though, it was fun. Why can't I jump? Thank you. But it makes me want to get people together and get into the emote group and then just do like E-drill. Just jackhammer. Oh, church! Oh, okay. Good. Hey, finally, a good Christian game. Finally. And then I went and I played Stardew Valley for another like 4 hours. I'm playing too much Stardew Valley. I'm starting to think about eating vegetables. I'm playing too much Stardew Valley. All right. Oh, we got to go into the cave to get the key. Like gold. Hi! Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, I got possessed by a demon there. Sorry. Usually I can like feel a sneeze coming on, you know what I mean? I can feel it for a while before it gets here. that one came out of nowhere, man. That one scared me. What? Oh! Oh. Who's this? I don't know, but I thanked them. Bless you. Thank you. Shut the fuck up, mods. Kill him. Mods, now demons are gonna crawl up my nose and take over my body. Kill that guy. Dude, the level design in this game is pretty sick. The movement fast, the level design good, the guns fun, the soundtrack dope. This is a good ass game, man. This is like everything you need in a first person shooter. I'm stuck though. I am stuck though. Mois amigos is Devin me. I don't know what that means, guys. I don't know what that means, but I see a lot of enemies and I know what to do about that. I didn't realize those guys explode into soccer balls. That's really funny. What's in the shed? What's in the cool shed? Is this a UFO? I guess it is. I don't know what UFOs look like because I'm not an alien. Only an alien would know what a UFO looks like. You ever think about that? You ever think about people who call in and they say like, oh, I got abducted by aliens. I got abducted by aliens. Maybe they're the aliens. Maybe the aliens want a little publicity. They want to get big on TikTok. Save Ronaldo. He knows the way. Ronaldo McDonte or whatever? McDale? I don't want to save McDale. It sounds like Pepsi Man music. Yeah, maybe they're like trying to get big on TikTok. You ever think about that? So they don't actually like, you know, abduct anyone and probe them. They just lie about that to get big on TikTok. You ever think about that? Get in the door, dude. you know, you ever think about this? Maybe the Oscar-winning hit film Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invaders. Maybe that was made by aliens. Maybe they made it because they're like, yeah, and then kids will be afraid of aliens, and then we don't, and then no one's gonna steal our moon cheese. You ever think about that one? Who's in charge of the moon cheese? Ever think about that? If I had a moon-size amount of Monterey Jack, yeah, you bet I would be. Oh, I'm evil and I'm scary. Oh, don't come to the moon. Don't go to space. I'm fucked up, evil, and scary up here, and I will get you, and I'll get you too. I'm just saying, man. I'm just trying to open your eyes to what's going on around you. I don't know what the point of this room was. Oh, probably for me to turn around and look at the other room. I'm gonna set you free, Ronaldo. Dude, do we have to? Wait, which Ronaldo is it? Look for Ed, he'll help. Ed to re. Was that Ronaldo? Oh, maybe Ronaldo wasn't Ronaldo McDaniels. Maybe I'm getting my Ronaldo mixed up. Maybe Ronaldo's like a really common name in Brazil. It's like John. Like Peter. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Hold on, I got lost. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Satan's here. Uh-oh, I might be fucked. Where's my good rocket launch? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Wow. What a picturesque location. This game could go on forever. As long as the soundtrack sounds like this and not the really loud, compressed, scary music, I could do this forever. This is dope as fuck. It's like I'm playing cool, Serious Sam. When was the last Serious Sam game? Do they still make those? Does the company who made those, are they still in business? Oh, slippery. Three years ago? Okay. Oh. Weren't they making like VR games? Didn't they do like Serious Sam VR? And everyone was like, yeah, this is making me throw up in my VR headset. And the devs are like, whoopsies. Won't happen again. Fuck. Dude, I'm getting fucked. They've been doing the oh, they're doing the Talos principle? Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. It's alright, we got a shitty autosave. You know, we fucked up on that one. Okay, we're good. Health. Thank you, and God bless you. Whoa, it's Christ the Redeemer! Wow. Incredibly accurate recreation. Whoa. Wow. Oh, dude, this is like Deus Ex. We gotta climb Christ the Redeemer. Like, climb the Statue of Liberty. Should I watch the Kill Billses? They're fine. I've never loved those movies. I've always thought they're pretty all right. Two, I don't know. They're fine. They're good. You can watch them. I feel like they're this is gonna piss people off when I say this, but what the fuck just happened? I was holding W and he got sucked into the hole. I feel like and this is gonna piss people off when I say this, but they kind of feel like finally a kung fu movie I can watch as a white man. Which one's the possessed? Well, probably the ones attacking me. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking. I love the Lego Man. Like, I love that we've made these guys out of Legos because it reminds me of, like, you know, like the clay armatures that they would do for Doom. I fuck with it. Whoa, tiny Christ. Okay. That, you know what? That was on me. I let my guard down. Moral of the story, never let your guard down. Always be a defensive asshole. Moral of the story. Now you know. A coworker about it, and then Fortnite put the bride in Fortnite to remind me. Yeah, they're fine. They're good. They're fine. I don't love them. I've never loved them. I've always felt like there's so many other Tarantino movies I like so much more, but they're not bad. They're good. Did we come out of it? Like, were we tiny? And now we're big boys? I don't know. I'm not up on the lore. I've lost the plot a little. Because I've always had the plot. You are Christ the Redeemer now. And finally, a game for the Christians. Yeah, what is happening? Are we big or is the world small? Okay. Gotta find the main portal. Alright. Hold on, I want to sit on your lap. Save my uncle and save Brazil. I feel like I took a wrong turn. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do what I just did. I feel like I'm gonna get the bad end now or something. Oh, fuck you. Alright, we're doing Doom Wad shit. All the enemies fucking blow your computer up shit. Alright, motherfucker. I've been around the block. I've played some Doom Wads, you motherfucker. Oh, God fucking damn. Alright, well. Hey, we get to figure out what was going on in the Save My Uncle level. I love this. I love the world's longest moving platform. You know a movie you should go see in theaters right now? Yeah, go check out SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. Why'd I get sucked again? SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. You can see that on the largest screen with Dolby Atmos with THX sound. They're gonna blast that into your ears. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. Gonna be vibrating in your brain. Gotta find the main portal. Okay, don't go into that. What's over here? I'm in the back rooms. The fuck? Wait. No, you can't do this to me! This is the back. This doesn't look like the back rooms. We better find something good down here. We better get like the super ultimate power so that when they throw us out on the street where there's 700 enemies, we could just fucking God mode through them. Golden ticket key. Do you think if we went and saw the new SpongeBob movie that there would actually be kids at the theater? Surely children still care about SpongeBob SquarePants, right? Surely the youth still like SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay, right? Uh-oh! There's still not been a fucking... God fucking damn it! Where's the fuck? I need a manual save. Please, for the love of God. This is the first time in 70 years that the save the game channel point reward has actually been fucking contextually important. For the love of God, I need to remember to save the fucking game, please. For the love of Jesus Christ. Don't get sucked into the hole. I'm pissed. -5 stars. What the fuck? Oh. I no longer want to migrate to what is happening? Go, 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 click, click, click. Yeah, I feel like we've hit this part. This happens in Doom Watts all the time. Where like whenever the dev is like, okay, we're like getting towards the end, we need like difficulty. What do we put in here? Just fucking fill it with enemies. Just an asshole-ish amount of enemies. Either for difficulty or a BFG room. That's true. It can be used as a BFG room. I feel like that 90% of the time when I'm playing WADs, it's not a BFG room. Okay, save. Save my uncle. Save Brazil. Wow. This is cool though. I like this. The stairs come down. I like the little trap room like that. Oh, that's a funny little gag. I laughed. Whoa, boy. Oh, fuck. Right, I forgot the fake floor. Got their asses. Hold on, you locked me in! There's so much happening right now, and I'm scared. And I'm pissing and shitsing, I'm scared. And I can't see shit. My wife left me! We're fine. My wife left me. And yes, she took the Funko Pops. And yes, that includes my Dr. House Funko Pop. But it's okay. Would you guys respect me more if I had a live camera on at all times showing off my Dr. House Funko Pop? House cam? Hey, what is that up there? It's part of the golden key. Gonna get a live camera on my what's her name? What Olivia Wilde or whatever. I have a Funko Pop of her character from Dr. House show. Oh man, can I not get back up there to get the quad? Fuck you, pissy. Why did I turn into like Porky Pig?
Fuck you, pussy.
That's a very real moment. That was like genuine, real frustration, and I fucking Porky Pig stuttered. What if I don't fall into the pit this time? I feel like there's no way. I feel like you gotta fall into the pit. Yeah, you gotta. Oh, fuck you. One way or another, you're gonna end up in the pit. What the fuck are these guys doing? They just stand here? Goodbye. Secret door? Secret door? Huh? Oh, you fucking dicks, man! I can't see you in there, man! You're pissing me off! You're scaring me! Tyler! Floor's still not solid. I don't know why I thought it would be. I don't know why I walked in there like I had figured it out. I'm gonna save. The game is getting hard. What? No. Load. No. Okay. I was just loading the wrong save. That's fine. Hell? Dude, Edwin, what the fuck's going on in your house, dude? Your house is fucking weird, bro. You're gonna get tetanitis trying to go to the fucking fridge, dude. Where's my... I need my double pistols. Oh, I don't have much ammo for them. That's what's going on. Also, we got guys who are just going fucking... I mean, I think these are the ogres, right? They're going fucking crazy with the grenades. Then you got the dog, who the dog touches you and you're fucked. Quick save. We're gonna save, scum. I do want to beat this game tonight, so we have to save, scum. My apologies. Please forgive me, the whole entire country of Brazil. Please forgive me. Is this a different fake floor, or is this the same fake floor? I think this is the same fake floor. Fuck you. You really gonna shoot that right in my face? Okay. Don't question it. I can't see shit. What you call atmospheric and moody, I call help. I can't see. Fuck you. Can't get me, bitch. I play Super Mario on my Nintendo. You can't get me, bitch. I think we're at the end. I think we're at the end. Nope. Gonna be a lot quicker than that to get my ass, bitch. I remember the first time I played Doom. Like, I didn't understand boomer shooters yet, so I would stand still. I was so used to modern shooters where you gotta stand still to get the better aim. So I would just stand still. I would just do this. I'd just stand here. And just shoot. And then it'd be like, whoa, this game's so hard, dude. What the hell? Just that you're supposed to move. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it turns out you're supposed to move in a game like this. Who'd have thought? It's cool. It's fun watching people who don't understand that and don't understand that about the new Doom games, playing those games. And just standing still and then getting fucking massacred and not... Oh, fuck you. Come on. I don't know. It's funny watching people not understand. And like, not only not understand, but like not adapt their gameplay style. This is gonna be impossible, I think. with 8 health. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard. Never mind, that was easy. Never mind, we won. Never mind, I'm God's favorite clown. Never mind. Oh. Okay, but what's up here and then like left? Nothing. Thanks for playing. Okay. Okay. It takes you to the same damn level. I didn't have to do that at all. What the hell? Nothing was gained from doing that other than the fun. And it was kind of fun, so I can live with it. But I do feel a little bamboozled. When I get the world record speedrun in this game, we're not doing that level. I don't think I've ever seen a level just be superfluous like that. Silver key. Surely we gotta be getting to the end, right? How long to beat? It said 3 hours. 4 hours for completionist. Please tell me I don't have to do the BFG room without a BFG to get the silver key. Please tell me there's just like a cool weapon just waiting right out of reach for me to grab. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Nope, I think we have to do this. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? It's a Doomwad, baby. Oh, it's getting down. I think there's still a good amount of them, but I think we did it. I think we did it. I'm not going in there. Oh, there's still a couple of them running around. That's fine. We can kill a couple of them. Oh, the fuck. They're coming for me. 6 hours for Mikey. You know what? We've been good with the time on this, though. I feel like this game has not fallen victim to the Mikey time tax. Intro wasn't that long. I think intro was only like 15 minutes. If that, actually. I think the intro was like 10 minutes long or something. Jesus Christ. This is a shockingly short intro. You'd think after a week away I would have a lot of things to say, but I really just spent a week sleeping and playing Stardew Valley and being depressed. So, not a lot to say. I almost blew myself up. Hey, did I do all this for nothing, or... Or like, what am I missing? Oh, one guy left? Is that what I'm missing? What did I miss? What have I missed? I didn't get the silver key. Oh. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Benjamin, stop it. Don't shoot me, Benjamin. Oh, invisible wall? Okay. And when do we deal drugs? What the hell? I bought this game for a specific reason. Okay, no more rooms with 700 enemies in them. If we can finish out the game without that, I'll continue to say this game's really good. But if I see one more BFG room without a BFG, I'm gonna BFG myself. Big fucking groan, dude. A gold key was for the car, so I think we're done with this level. I think we just gotta get back to our car. Can I get my car key painted? I guess spray paint would work, right? Just take a little spray paint, all gold all over that car key. Damn, I didn't get a single secret. Crap, gotta get to the subway. Yeah, they got that new Thanksgiving sandwich, so I get it. Oh, no. No, come on, don't give me music like this. Oh man, my soul is freaking the fuck out right now, man. Whenever the music's super compressed like that, I don't know what's wrong with me. It like, my anxiety goes fucking through the roof. It's like my soul can't handle that much bass. I hate it. Oh God, I hate it. I hate it. Oh Lord. It's funny, but also I can't handle it, man. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I really would like some help. That would be really nice. The fucking music! I hate it! I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna run through the level. I don't even care. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me to a different level now, please. I can feel my heart in my chest like reverberating. Am I gonna die on stream? Is this game actually gonna kill me? Okay, silver key. I don't know what to do with the silver key. Figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just get me the fuck out of this level. Get me out of this level so I can breathe, please. What is this? Why did you put your Xbox Live headset up to the fucking speaker in your car and record this? I can't see. If that's the level geometry, I can't fucking see. I hate it here. I hate it here so much, man. I hate it here so fucking much, man. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Please. I'm having a realistic panic attack in Brazil. Please. The wrong. Wait, actually, what is this way? Oh, fuck. I hate. Is this what music sounds like in Brazil? Because I'm not going now. This music's pissed me off. I'm not going to Brazil. I was ready to immigrate earlier. When the music was good, I'm ready to immigrate. When it sounds like this, I'm not going. Oh, thank God. This is their Beatles. All right, now I'm back. Okay. I actually have to breathe. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Super compressed audio like that just freaks me out. It scares the dickens out of me, man. Oh, Lucas sent me the Wire Purple Flags Rare video. Good. I'm gonna watch that. I'm scared. Okay. I was checking Lucas. Lucas did the instructions for Margecraft for tomorrow. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be such a nice change of pace after this. Okay. I actually am like, this game is actually giving me a hyper-realistic panic attack, man. Uh-oh, I didn't save, did I? God damn it. God damn it. Get me out of here. Why would you make this? You had so much swag. Why did you do this? Okay. All right, F2. This does feel like Doom 2 at this point, where it's like, what am I doing? You know, like I'm like going through the sewers, like, or I'm like on the subway. I'm trying to get on the subway to go somewhere. I don't fucking know where. I don't know where, and I don't know why. Jesus Christ. Which is my opinion of Doom 2. It's like, okay, we're on Earth now. Why? Oh, okay, we're running through these Earth locations. Fine. But I've already been to hell. Like, I don't need to go to fucking Detroit Rock City, baby. I've been there. It's called hell. It's called hell on the planet Mars. Like, you know what I mean? But I think they do some interesting stuff with it. Like, I'm not gonna fully shit on it. I've just never been the biggest fan of Hell on Earth. Doom 2. I'm gonna save again. We're gonna save Scum. Now that the save points are and the health are sparse, we're gonna save Scum. Like a proper boomer shooter, we're gonna save Scum. Like an anime fan on prom night. This is like Max Payne. Okay, now how do I get out? Uh-oh, wait. Okay, right. We're okay. Dude, I thought I was fucked. Holy shit, I thought it was over. How do I kill this guy? I think you can't. I think you just freeze him. Or you can. Or never mind. Silver key. Okay, getting the quattro damage and just every shot blows people into fucking meat chunks. That rules. Oh, I just lost it though. Of course, when I walk into a room filled with 17 enemies, I lost it. Golden ticket. Okay, there's the gold key. Oh, that's the silver key. Never mind. The lighting made me think it was the gold key because the lighting was yellow. Wow. What a concept. The fuck is going on? There's nothing even in this room. Why come into this room? I feel like I'm having one prolonged panic attack. That's how I feel playing this game at this point. I like need to lay down. Grandpa Gaming. We're actually seeing the first ever negative effects of Grandpa Gaming. This is like how I felt playing Undertale. Oops. I think it's because the music is slightly sped up. What the hell? Wait, what the fuck are you guys doing in there? Hey! Knock it off! How'd they get in there, too? And how do I get in there? I went in there. Oops. I'm smart. I'm a genius. What a way to go out, though, right? Like, rocket launcher pointed directly at a wall, pull the trigger. Oh, man. All right, welcome back, BFG room. Do I have any paper airplanes? No, I don't think so. No. Okay. Chat, what's your opinion of this game? I feel like it's good, but I feel like I'm so overstimulated for so long. And I'm starting to think this isn't actually accurate to the Brazil experience. I think if I went to Brazil, this isn't how it would go down. Should we sue for false advertising? Well, no, because like, you know, you wouldn't sue like you wouldn't sue Rockstar for like, hey, I went to America and it wasn't like GTA. I couldn't steal cars. I got put in jail for stealing cars. And there were no big-breasted blonde women for me to give money to have the sex. I'm not saying GTA isn't representative of an experience you can have in America. I'm just saying GTA isn't the experience you would have in America, right? All right, I need health. Oh, fuck. Do we go through the white or the gray? I don't know what's happening. I missed the key! No, come on, man. Do I have to go all the way back to get that key? Surely there's something I can do. This level design's getting real weird. Don't forget. Fuck, man. Okay, that's not the way back. What's the way back then? What do I do if I miss the key? How do I get up there? Oh, okay, maybe this way? Oh. Whoops. Whoops-a-doo. Oh, that. Hey, fuck waiting, fuck timing. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it figured out, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. All right, where do we take the gold key to? I feel like I'm running around the SCP facility. In fact, I think that's exactly what this is. Reminds me of an SCP facility or like at the like parking garage level in Superman 64. Fuck, what the? Well, what the fuck? Also worried I'm gonna soft lock myself in here somehow. What the fuck is this even? Okay, get that fucking key right now, bud. Thank you. Silver key. What happened to the gold key? I don't know. Guess it wasn't important. I don't know. Did I use it? When did I use it? I don't know. I don't know shit anymore, okay? They've rewritten the code in my brain. All I know is the Brazilian word for horse. And I know that I'm scared at any moment. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the floor. Oh, you're pissing me off. Is this some like meta commentary where it's like, oh, in Brazil, anything can be a trap? Or, you know what I mean? Like, are we doing like funny? Are we doing funny? Yes or no? I need to know. The fuck? That's the portal to hell. Okay, all right. All right, never mind. I'm locked the fuck back in. I got the lore. Line portal first. Okay. I understand. Father. I feel like this is gonna hurt me. Unless there's a better way up. Okay. Okay. Okay, this level's actually kind of dope. I was a little iffy. But now I think it's dope. But I have to figure out how to get up there to a line. Which way did I go? Did I go? I don't know where I've been. I don't think I went this way, did I? Ouch. No, I didn't. Hit it. Okay. All right, we're aligning the portal. Hit it. Object error. Why did the game tell me that? No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me object error right now, man. I have to save Brazil, okay? Don't tell me object error. Motherfucker. Every object better be working fucking perfectly right now, man. Okay? What if you wanted to save Brazil, but God said object error? Do I go in? Let's do it. Whoa! Press the fly symbols. What the hell's a fly symbol? The fuck is it? This is like a Shadow the Hedgehog boss. I'm so scared. I don't know what's happening. What's a flaw symbol? I haven't figured that out. They've said that a couple times this game and I haven't figured it out yet, man. Okay, alright, we'll figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. It's final boss time and we're choking. I just smacked my microphone. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. What did I just do? Press 3 on the floss symbols. What? Press the 3 floss symbols, the one on the right, the one on the left, and the one in the middle, to damage the basket demon. Do it 3 times to kill him. Okay. Okay, alright, I see. The jump button, man! I'm gonna scream! I'm gonna scream! I'm losing it. I've been streaming for too long. I'm losing it. I'm stuck. Okay. I missed. Please. Please. Where's the middle symbol though? 2. Okay, where's the 3rd symbol? Is that the middle one? Then where's the one on the right? Oh, I see it. I see it. I can't get in there. Okay, 1. Oh, I got him. I got him. I think that hurt him. Okay, now we just need to do whatever the hell that was 3 more times. I love Brazil! Okay. That hurt him again. I'm stuck. Okay. All right. That's fine. Chat, we know how to do the fight now. It's not that hard. If you think that's hard, I feel sorry for you. If you think that's jacking off, I feel sorry for you. That hurt him. Did it? Did it? I don't know. I'm stuck. Okay. I keep getting hurt when I go down here. Because I don't know a good way not. Okay, that hurt him. That hurt him. Get him out. Get out. Who you can quick save in the middle of the fight? I don't know if that's dev intended, but it's a very strange boss fight. You don't really shoot him, do you? You just run around in a circle. Kind of strange final boss. Fuck! I mean, I've definitely fought worse final boss in a first-person shooter, you know. Half-Life's final boss is a real stinker. Bitch! I think I hit it. I killed him. Let's go. Thanks for saving me. Let's head back. Yeah! We saved him. Beautiful music will be brought back to Brazil. Wow. You destroyed the Vask demon. He passed your team fans. He possessed your team fans. For vengeance on you, they were innocent. Because you revived Mitt when the demon team lost to your team. Wow. Another fight. Money wins again. Too true. So true. So true, developer. So true. What is this? The bonus level? What is this? Give me that snake energy. Give me all the snake Cheez-Its. I can build big snake energy. Okay, the loot room. This game was, whoa! This game's fun and cool, and I like it. It's got issues that, like, the majority of Doom WODs I've played have. So I'm not even like that, like, miffed about it. It's like, yeah, I think this is just like, I think this is just the community, you know? I think they just make levels like this, but this was cool. This is fun, and I feel like, I love Brazil now. I think Brazil's pretty cool now. I mean, I thought so before, but, you know, this just confirms it. They're making games like this? Yeah, Brazil rules. Anyone still alive? Yeah, this one man. Okay, now I think everyone's dead. Thanks for saving us, bro. Time to vibe. Wow, all my friends. What's in the pit? I'm not going to the pit. I got the gold key. Whoa, fucker. I think I gotta go in the pit. Okay, okay. How do I leave? Oh, maybe up there. Hold on, maybe up there. Okay, down the escalator. Now it is time to vibe. Wow. Thanks for playing my game. You're welcome, Dev. I give you a little kiss on the cheek because you made a fun game. Oh, I think this is the start of the game. Is it? You fucking moron. God damn it. You fucking moron. Do you mind? Excuse me. Do you mind? Is that everyone? You good? Everyone dead? Leave me alone, please. I don't know if this game's over. I genuinely don't know. Okay. And we're gonna save. There we go. And then we leave. Is this the start of the game? I don't think it is. No, it is though. This is definitely the start of the game. Yeah, there's Binky Dog. Yeah, okay, the game just loops. New game plus mode. All right, well then we'll just hang out here with Binky Dog. Chat, that's the stream. That was, what's the title? Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela, trying to revive I need to close it. That's the game. This was cool. That's the stream. Hopefully this was cool. I'll be back tomorrow. We're launching our own personal Minecraft server tomorrow, Margecraft. If you're a friend of me or Lucas and you want to play on Margecraft, message us. We'll take care of it. We'll get you hooked up. For now, though, I'm out of here. For now, I'm done. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'm gonna go relax because I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack after playing this. I'm old. And I'm scared. If it's not Donkey Kong Jr. math, it's too much excitement for me. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Good night.